1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy. What up, Saint Nutritious? What up, everyone else who's there already? Snapcaster Mage. One Haki's Recall. Very interesting, very interesting. Thank you, Sora CH, for subscribing. One Dispel, two Fluster. Entrenching Melody, that's interesting. Discord is still not alerting potential viewers to live content. You might have to fix it. Okay, let's fix it live. By live I mean that I'm actually gonna be doing it on the other screen. What does work is the ad for well, which is supremely important though. I think I see what's happening. Namely, it seems like that option has been changed to premium only option within the Mi 6 bot. So now I'm out of that, unless I pay them. How much does a premium cost? 1 year plan, $4 per month. Lifetime plan, $90 single payment, best value. 90 divided by 417. How many months would I need to use it? 21 months for it to become okay. $90. Are there any other free bots? Free Discord bots. Free Discord bots, Twitch notification. Q4 USD since zlotys. 1 USD is 3.88 zlotys right now, so it would be 15, a bit more. Discord bot list. Dank Memer. Global currency game of over 20 million users. Stealing. Stealing is the like first feature they talk about. Stealing pets, unique items, and more. We also have image generation, memes, and meme games. Alright, I'm going to fix the bot off stream, so I'm going to post it manually, but yeah, it seems like the bot is just... I don't know, unionize and demands payment. No, this actually works. It actually posted a message now. They kinda debated me. Alright, so what happened? Alright, so you can thank Saint Nutritious. I mean, it did not work earlier, so I guess it was a valid consent, but we can thank Saint Nutritious for mentioning that issue, but for some reason it posted a message now, but I did uncheck the option of Twitch connection with the goal of doing it forever. With the goal of restarting it so it works, but now it asks me to pay to actually work. Which I guess I will. Maybe. Or I look for another bot off stream, but yeah. Posted a message today says, oh good, now we can look at deck list and we can play a good deck, so let's make a poll quickly. And the poll is going to ask new poll. Which one do we play? UURR or Hammer? Vote. Then you're going to look at the deck list of respective archetype. First hardcore festival since 2 years in 2 weeks. There's festivals now? How big? You don't see the option for just Chiasmo? You're not wrong. That's for a reason. Julie 4, it still shows like Crusher Bot PG Julie 4th list. Pretty funky. Has Footfalls dropped off? I think so. I would rather watch Urza TBH. Okay, I would rather play one of those decks though, so. We got a slight disconnect of interests. Seems like people vote UURR. Alright, let's go UURR. I like some of the cards that Gershi had in his sideboard. UURR. Was it UURR2 or UURR? Shit, they're the same. No, UURR2. Gershi had one free counterspell, one Snapcaster. It's pretty inconsequential, but you can play with the Snapcaster to just experience everything. We do have to carry counterspell then, which is kind of sad. Hey, now Six Slave. Playing the Fluster Storms too. No Chalice. Yeah, Fluster is quite good against the Living Gains, etc. because it can be forced to be nice. So one Entrancing Melody. It's not have the Jace as it was not very cash money. Archmage's Charm. Archmage's Charm, like, as an extra sideboard. Actually, Archmage's Charm as extra sideboard grind just sounds TBH like the grind that one would like to perform. We should play even more. Oh no, oh god no, they mismatch counter spells. You're a madman? Thanks, you too. Nothing mad about it, it just... The only thing that is mad about it is the mad respect I give to all of the artists who worked hard to provide... Artists and frame designers who worked hard to make this happen. Klena Richards, for example, drawing this, and Chase Stone, responsible for this counter spell. This is so small. Ryan E. Don't forget the Lortex writers. Well, don't forget those who write picture references, right? So like they say, hey, on counter spell we would like to have a person countering a spell. Mood, gloomy, dark, salty. Stop this cringe and play 4, please. Counterspell is one of the worst cards in the deck. Therefore I will play 3 for this league. I will not fall to your simplistic arguments. Very interesting. You have seen a set review screen for a moment because my cat just lied down on my keyboard. Snapcaster. Yeah, I'm playing Snapcaster over the 4th counter spell. With the intention of cutting it after the league. But some folks sometimes jump in the stream and ask me, hey, Canister, do you like counterspell? Or do you like Snapcaster Mage? And I had nothing to say as I haven't played with the card, etc. And now I'll be able to say I played with Snapcaster for 1 league. It was the worst card to ever grace my deck. Or I could be saying the opposite. Do you use a stream deck as well as a keyboard? No, I don't. Frankly, I do not understand the stream deck because I'm not sure what exact functions it has besides having programmable keys, but it does cost it does cost 700 zł for an extra keyboard, which I kind of don't understand. Like, why would I want this? I could like program the F keys on my keyboard, right, to do stuff. Which then that interferes with Magic Online, obviously, but for most like normal intents and purposes, it doesn't. Hey, Canister, do you like counterspell? Only like I only like it like 3/4 of the way. There's a free app to turn your smartphone into a stream deck, yeah, or something like that. So it just seems insanely overpriced for what it does, although maybe it does some stuff that I'm just not even comprehending. How many euro is that? 700 zł is gonna be like 200, over 200 euros. No, less than a bit less than 200 euros. Okay, 150. Wow. From what I know, Elgato does things that are good quality, but expensive, and some would say overpriced. But I've been happy with the like objects that I have bought that are Elgato, but like I would never buy that because that seems pointless to me. Also cheaper brands with the same device. Do you find this device useful though? Yo, Canister, do you like giving out false prices? It's not false, I was mistaken. I could iterate. That way you can find a creature. So you have 2 creatures in play. You're playing against like some deck. It's probably just better to cantrip. Because you can set the serum values for, yeah. Because this might be a bit inflexible. Let's leave on the thumbs, Thought Scour, yeah, Lightning Bolt, good card, sure, and we can Serum Vision. I could have fetched and regented, but that would be like only +2, which I think small. Hello Mr. Canister, I'm looking for a pleasant and enjoyable stream watching experience. Is this the correct stream? I hope so. I hope you're going to be able to receive such an experience. Granted, like the experience happens on your end and can be influenced by a number of factors beyond my control, so I cannot guarantee anything, but I think there is a chance you will. Have any thoughts on the Grixis monkey list that is floating around? I have played a league with it and I really disliked it. You might ask, Canister, why did you dislike it? And I will say, I did not like it. The exact ways in which I did not like it was the mana base. Special Federation is really good, but it's really hard to actually use well in a free color deck. That's because it incentivizes you to play free cheap spells, but also works really badly with single mana spells when you like want to play free color mana base and you want to play the basics too. So it seemed to me like the payoff for being Grixis was not worth the mana, like pretty clearly it was not worth the mana. Thank you for the bits, you're old one. I don't have 3 mana. Could play the dragon, or you could keep the counter spell. We had a Hallowed Fountain. The dragon is fully charged. Worst case they would play Teferi. I'm not entirely sure what is their deck. Maybe that's a Nib deck. The payoff for the dragon hitting is very strong. And the payoff for the dragon sticking is very strong. Like they played Voice. It's in the Elementals. That would be pretty bad. Well, I would attack the Fairy down and I would apply Constellation, then hold up Counterspell. I think. Whoa! It's true, I didn't notice this is a 238 card deck. Okay, let's just. They won't have anything. This is just a battle of what's bullshit. Didn't notice. In paper that wouldn't fly, I would notice immediately. Okay, we've seen Rest Angel and we've seen Voice, so like now we're gonna see another Voice, sure. It's good against Counterspell, but only not really. How is the trophy leader situation, by the way? I haven't checked. Single Blood on them. Kinda hard to know what else would I would like to have. So I'll keep the rando cards. I'll trim cantrips. Highlander Henry out to punish male gamers too. I mean, it probably doesn't even have that good of a... Yeah, it probably does have a good miniature. It's pretty hard to mill 250. Do you find yourself wishing you had another counter spell right now? Yes, I would be happier with 4 counter spells. But, you know, Snapcaster is an extra counter spell, right? Have you tried Lantern of Urza's Saga? I did, yeah. I think Lantern is like it was for the most of its lifetime, which is medium. Ła, to full. Nie wbijaj pazurów. Oh, basic lands, how lucky. Well, it's my opponent's deck, not mine, right? I don't know if I can blame me. I'll save the ball because it can go face, I know it's not, don't know. I mean, Urza Saga and Lantern was pretty good, but I don't think Lantern competes with like decks that are as efficient. There's like too many problems to solve, and people play the cantrips, like the iteration is actually a very good card against Lantern, etc, etc. I knew I had made it when I trophied a couple of times with Modern Battle of Wits, and then some monster on the on-read stream asked me for advice. Yeah, feels good, man, I guess. Well, Blood Moon has been rendered not very effective. Can you target them, because I would rather opt then. Samkas has started coming, yeah, sure. What kind of imaginary world is Remy living in? What do you think of the Kozilek Twitter on the side? Is it really helpful against Shield Company in Boros Burn, or is it too slow? It's good against the protection from red creature. Well, good. It answers the protection from red creature, and like oftentimes you just gonna need to do that. Actually, also answers Prelate. Okay, I'm now sold on Snapcaster of the 4th counter as well, exactly. Wow, what? Is it actually that expensive? This guy is actually more funny than cringe, amazing. That's a lot coming from you. Not in euro, but around 38 euros. Yeah. Once again, EU and A. Don't worry. Play snappy. Chad, we've been listening to the Remy songs a lot, but did you know that he also produces many very short, let's say, skits? Which you can take a look at as soon as I deal with my opponent. Wall of Blossoms, incredible. I'm not cracking the ball because I am spending 4 mana anyways on my turn, and I wanted to be able to scry with the fetch. Most of the opponents playing Battle of Wits. Yeah, I missed that too for the first like 5 turns of. Well, the first game didn't go for 5 turns. For the first 3 turns of the first game, I did miss that. Oh, Blood Moon looks very nice. I guess my points basics. Snowguard Forest. Maybe Blood Moon actually is not that good against my opponent. I think I won't bother for game 2. On the play it's gonna be better, but gives them red mana. They did fetch in Dantat Realm. Okay, red mana source secured. Is this card a problem? Not really. It's actually kind of poor against counter spell. I mean, with 250 cards in deck, most less really basic, you're greatly overestimating how big my opponent's deck is. And like how many lands you can put in your deck, especially if you're like playing random amounts of colors. Well, you can just play a lot of fetches, a lot of shocks. You don't even need to play like many copies of the same shock for the most part, and you get to play many lands that are actually good to draw, like basics. Get your ass back in here. Oh, shucks. It's a problem. Thing is, we can win a race against John Rion. But I think it's better to draw 2 than counter it, because if I counter it, it's kind of meaningless. And we could counter the John Rion with another counter spell. Yeah, or we could just draw a dragon. In general, drawing some action would be good, and the Surveil is doing some major work here. I have to say, I don't rhetoric against expressive iteration. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Steal the goblins if 3 turn clocks out of 4. There you have the John Rion though. They did not attack, but they can have Rest Angel. Can I realistically beat the elemental from voice? If I add counter spell to my hand and counter Yorion. I could. Sorcery speed based on voice hold counter spell. I can do that. If I could, that would be, you know, super easy, but so you know, it's pretty basic play, but I can't because of the Eidolon rhetoric. I probably should have exiled Ragavan, not this, but I didn't want to undo to crack the game, to break the game. Chord of Calling, okay. This card actually ended up being heavily problematic. And what they are getting right now. For 5 mana, X5, in their 250 card deck, they probably have some powerful 5s. Prime Speaker Vanifar. I think they're gonna get me. I just die here. I do, probably. Wait, like sack this, or like sack this, get the monitor, and tap, sack something. Like, you have 230 cards left in their decks. They actually have like a loop, and they probably have many loops in their deck, but let's see what they're gonna do. A Rally is in their graveyard, but sure, they get a resto. They're gonna blink the corridor, monitor. Think about how much better corridor monitor became when it joined the Church of Thought. What do you mean? What? That's gonna be Kiki. So, do you think they play Battle of Wits too? I have many white cards, I don't want other gas. But let's have the extra removal, let's have no moon, or whatever as they say. People that want pod unbanned, take notes. Very well said. Always take notes, chat. I've actually never been the note-taking type, so I never take notes. And then I forget about shit and I don't remember anything, so... Actually, kinda bad. Is there any reason to play 250 card deck and not play Battle of Wits? Can't think of one right now. Well, they play it for lulz, then maybe. If they have a one power dork to block. Nope, okay. Why not? Don't remember, you don't need to feel bad because you forgot. Well, kinda. Czy jak słuchasz tej piosenki, to nie chodzi ci o to, żeby wyjebać tej lożce kopa w ryja, bo mi tak. No nie mam takich zapędów. No jest to piosenka taka... O no! Młodzieżowe, no właśnie. Młodzieżowa. Actually don't want more card advantage. Can I survive back to my graveyard? I think it's actually bad draw. But I would like it also in my graveyard, so I'm kind of a noob. Because I have the clues from the tracker, I don't need Express Federation. Literally a better card. Drawing a Glittering Wish, okay. Kiedy w głośnicy jest kardy, a moje koleżanki... Chat, why do clues not tap for... Not tap when you sacrifice them? Both foods and treasures tap to sacrifice. Yet clues don't. Probably kind of the wish because they can get verdict. Question is what wish, but yeah. Verdict would be a bit awkward in their deck, but definitely possible. Sure. I said because they were in the same standard as improvise. Could be. Good catch. There's no chance I'll have a verdict, right? Let's keep the monkey in my hand if they do. Because I'm scared. Can dash it, we can win anyways. Feel of ruin. We have lethal. It was weird not countering the element, no. What? Huh? Weekly maintenance, Thursday? I don't think it was very weird not to counter the elemental. Because if I were not to kill them, which I didn't have the lethal in my hand, I would have, you know, rather like just bolted it and untapped. You know, with the counterspell, just win with the counterspell, be in a non-losable position. Because I can afford to like live through like this, making an elemental. You're not follow MTG on Twitter? I think I do, but I don't use Twitter very often. So, excuse me if I miss a post. Wasn't very based of you, my dude. Why? There will be a planned system-wide downtime tomorrow morning, 7:22, starting at 9 AM Pacific, lasting until approximately noon. We will be addressing several stability issues as well as a couple other things. We appreciate your patience. Please fix recross the paths and fire and life bugs. We are soft banning whole archetypes. What's the fire on life bag? Hmm. Doesn't work the way it should be working. That kinda interferes with my plans as far as streaming. Imagine appreciating my patience when I don't have any, exactly. Promise trophies today. Well, I will only play for as long as we can. Also, chat, remember that you can request songs the usual way, yeah. Shadow Duelist plus Monkey is also bugged. What's Shadow Duelist? Stream historic. Oh, that's a silly idea. I'll keep, I guess. The duels with Shadow, obviously, Duffy Voidwalker. Yeah, it's not very obvious. They powder 26 cards. So, yeah, expecting to get Chalice. Maybe. Voidwalker doesn't work right. What does it do? Just nothing? Or what? Oh, wow. Wow. I think Lightning Bolt is especially boggers here. My hand is gotten kinda bad. 6 lands. You still like spell with Monkey, just goes into their graveyards. If you have both Monkey and Voidwalker, that's the bug. 'I don't know if Dragon Rage's Chandler is a very good draw. You have Obligator in their deck. Obligator Mokas. (2018) E-Tron. This is just Eldrazi, not E-Tron. Yeah, looking for iteration. Or Other Dragon is also kinda okay, although, well, not yet because I don't have the way to use it. This is the weird day of the month where I'm not subbed, but I can't use my Prime till tomorrow. Why does it work like this? Is it because the month was 31 days? Something. Six, 7, 8, 9, 11. Borrower was a very nice draw. First with target Scourge, I know. This is actually maybe what I want. Play a second dragon next. 1, 2, 3. 5. We don't need that though. I take 7 out of 15. I'm gonna play the dragon to block the other card. So. The card next turn, I'm gonna kill them with this dragon 2 turns. Monkey draw 2 to have 2 blockers. Thank you for the raid, Pirxis. How's your stream? How's your career? As a streamer. Okay, prison broken. I assume it's not actually broken, you're just saying that. But we don't know. So you did 2 Rarity Smasher and Obligator. It's actually broken, okay. I suddenly believe you. Choose Advisor, taps 5 mana, concedes the game. The only term I could use to describe my opponent's behavior, my opponent in general right now, is a comedian. Because that's indeed was very funny. Right, Moon is okay. Counter spells are kinda shaky otherwise. We don't have Moon. It's the Caverns. I don't know if I want Entrenching Melody. Ragavan is kinda sketchy. They probably have Chalice. They also have this against Chalice and this skills. What else? Not much else. Watch me win Mana Traders weekend this weekend of Monkey Prison, okay? I believe you're gonna do this. I'm gonna do it, yeah. I board out some Ravagans. So bad against Sky Spawner. I want a Tranching Melody. It's very expensive against their creatures. Got 2 Ragavans and a counter spell because they have the caverns. Always happens a good deck lose some bad outlier decks and Mana Traders. Yeah, I hope I don't play against any outlier decks. Good. Wow, they pushed 2 Sky Spawners. And Eldrazi Temple. They powder this and yes, that's like funny, but not very like weird, but it is kind of funny. They're powdering a Eldrazi Temple. If we don't try land, I think I'm going to Sinnoh Virus on turn 1. If you're streaming from 8 AM to 12, then how come you rated me at 142? If you mull any hand with powder because powder doesn't do anything, you're basically not playing powder. Yeah. Eastland, so I can keep the other bubble. To play the dragon would be a 4/4, therefore I will not do that. I assume you posted the monkey prison in Discord. I'll take a look at it after I defeat this Eldrazi player. They want to play bubble. And this spot I probably should have played bubble because I could have hit the land. Fair. But I normally save bubbles a lot for my monsters. Let's try max to hit land number for free, red. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, I guess that ended up kind of awkwardly. Yubi. I have to say my card spell is looking excellent. If by excellent one would mean the opposite of that word. Very poor. What is Kozilek's return used for as board wipe against creature decks? Kozilek return is used because it kills protection from white creatures. What? They took counterspell? It's like, so it's really only played because of that, because you know the protection from red creatures are typically quite effective against red removal, and this is a red removal that is the opposite. They're probably gonna obligate, or they probably wanted me to play the dragon. They're gonna play obligator and steal it, so probably does like an elaborate jebait, but I cannot play it. Yeah, okay, sure. Stream Pokemon Unite during maintenance. What's Pokemon Unite? I think Counterspell is super bad against my opponent. I'm gonna have the monkeys on the play. They might not have a blocker. League of Legends Pokemons? Wow. Also play arena? No, I can't. Oh, software and cards are free, very interesting. You play Russian roulette, what do you mean? The relic is pretty annoying, I guess. You drunk a chalice of the void. So I'd rather not use the iteration, I'd rather play the channeler into Serum Visions to play my 1-drops. Of course the relic is going to clear my stuff, but... Bottom... Can take this to have delirium, but... Well, bottom, I guess. Doesn't matter really. Because we got delirium anyways right now. Maybe Fotscare was... No, Fotscare in face of Chalice is not Gucci. They need to crack the Chalice if they want to not get hit by the powerful attack, so... Well, I guess not true anymore. Let's remove the Serum Visions, because we're gonna play this, probably. They play Chalice. Relics become kinda bad against this in play, but... Can hit a land, that's... I believe. I think I want to hit a land, yeah. I'm going to throw this, even though it's kinda good. Okay. Iteration hand. Bottom Exiler. They can crack a relic now because they have the Scion. I just realized that they actually do have a mana up. Let's see if they're gonna be willing to do that. Yeah, they were. That's a bit awkward, but it's also not that awkward. Good play, I guess. Decent play. So probably should have played a dragon pre-combat. Forego the attack with this. Sabowe w tle, nie, budowa jest na zewnątrz. Maybe really, I'm gonna play the Snapcaster Mage. Sunday visitor, that's building site. Think in 1-2 months, K would like to see MH3. K? I'll be pretty quick. What's your thoughts on MH sets? I think they're fun. Overall, like, I like them. Being added. Although... you know, they do have some, like, downsides. Why not cast a dragon before attacking? Yeah, true. True. The reason was to attack for free, but that again doesn't work. So, got outsmarted. Imagine playing Pioneer when real formats exist. The only non-real thing about Pioneer is the fact that it's not played, right? So. They did ban they did ban cards in a way I didn't like, so those are two large issues. Can you see the list? Yes. Exclamation mark list. Deck list. It's gonna provide you with the deck list. It's not a great keep if they kill the monkey. Eldrazi Sky Spawner and Blue-Red Murktide diversifies threats, provides a much needed filter, and helps hardcast your Murktide regions. Just another perfect example of canister-stick building genius. No, it's not my idea, I stole it from my opponent. What do you think of the Milwaukee Bucks winning their first NBA championship in 50 years? No, we lost. Being historic performance of the day, I don't know. I don't watch sports polls. Well, 2 lands and a removals and 2 removals first, so it's kinda checkmated me. But I for sure win the long game, right? Pioneer was so sweet, felt like COVID killed it here in Australia. Or Austria. Yeah, it was killed by COVID. I shouldn't have F6. Did I just cast this? How long will I be able to play for? Okay, we don't win the long game for sure. 4 hours? Well, but the question is if they close the entrance earlier. Not my panic for a land, I should have, I just have 6. I shouldn't have F6. One Fluster Storm? I might. I don't know. The inverter hypothesis. Remember that time you mailed yourself with Shaycon, someone in chat said you shouldn't since you were looking for lands and derailed chat conversation for hours talking about map. Good times. To be frank, it was one person versus the world. Is expressive iteration the best draw spell in modern? It's a very good divination. Do you think Fiery Island is bad in the deck? I don't really like them. Especially when I'm boarding Moon. I've just been playing without them for all the time. What the heck? Wait, sideboard at all even? I think the second Archonic Charm is gonna be helpful. Melody for this matchup, I won't have 9 mana. I think you can have the Fluster Storms. You can have one less Lightning Bolt. Unless Force Sky on the same vision. I don't know. Hashtag pro gamer. Hashtag sideboarding. Should not happen if you were playing the best deck in modern. Tron. Also, hello. That's an opinion that I guess it's an opinion. Unholy heat. Psh. Psh. I think I'll draw statements. Just imagine you go turn 1 Ragavan, they go turn 1 Ragavan, they don't block and you seal with Melody. Kinda don't like how Ragavan like makes you snap block with your Arbor Elf when you have an Arbor Elf and you feel like that's the thing you should absolutely do. Also, I was supposed to look at the deck from perk sheets, so I guess actually let's do. 4 Chandra Torch, 4 Karn the Great Content Creator, 4 Ragavan, 3 Magus, 3 Season Pyro, 4 Fury, 3 Smashing, 4 Desperate Ritual, 4 Chalice, 2 main time Fringe, Snaring Brigade, 4 Blood Moon. Crimson Caverns, Mountain, Ramina Brewing, 1 Shinka. Actually doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that good either. What makes a man play 3 Shadow School Smashings and not 4 Shadow School Smashings? In a deck like this. And Hammer of Pogaran you have in the Mayashi deck? Not really. You don't. Especially with Fury. Why don't these decks like Force of Negotiation main anymore? It's not good against very many opponents. But this is like a generally good card with Murktide Regent, so... It's close. But Force of Negotiation kind of not very poggers when like your opponent places 1-drop creatures. Which does tend to happen occasionally. A braid. Why do people? How do people board in a braid? They like board in even more deal freeze. They have 10 deal freeze against 8 creatures. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. I just saw what I boarded out a bolt. My opponent brought in a braid. What is the place they're coming from? Fear of opponent's relic? I don't think so. I don't know. Who knows, TBH. Not iteration here, exclamation mark. No, I have done another play of playing this and I didn't want to tap out of my counter spell. And I don't want to be forcing myself into grabbing a land either. So I felt I could have just waited, played the channeler and then, you know, hold up counter spell because I would be holding the counter spell. Alright, let's see if they have counter spell back. Yeah, with charm, sure. Now we have to iterate and find our own dragon, which would be slightly bigger than my opponent's. Or we can just find a deal for tier 6. No to kurwy mać, nic. Thank you for the sub, Udaya. That's a very smart message actually, even though you said it wasn't smart. It was actually like smart in the end. Okay, we drew the dragon. I only have 4 spells in my graveyard too. Is it very greedy to wait a turn? I think it is. Much a Mystic Sanctuary in this. I don't know what Mystic Sanctuary in like a 18 land deck. Murktide is basically Hogak. I think there's a significant difference between like those two cards. I think you'd play one for sure. You probably would play it because it probably was good enough to play, but a bit awkward. They accelerate bolt? I don't think they did. Is there a way to legitimately ask for a deck tag or something like that? What do you mean? Legitimately ask for a deck tag? Just ask for a deck tag. Well, all the deck tags are subject to me like actually wanting to look at them in the end, because oftentimes I'll look and I won't have much to say if it's like looks so bad to me. If you're gonna post a link of a deck, I'm gonna take a look. Scave is nothing like the elf? Question mark. Well, but Hogak had the elf. So I wonder how good Gak would have been if it was only castle from graveyard, not hand. I think it would be kinda minor. Minor setback. Well, it would be a setback for the card. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, yeah. Oh, also Twitch chat. Did you know that Twitch Prime is a service that you can use? Kinda like Ice Van Kotl, Chalice, Control. But this deck also has no synergy between any of the cards, which is fine. It's also a free color Quattle deck, and those always kind of suck. Since actually I got banned because you always see those people flashing in Quattle with no basics on turn 3, and you're like, oh yeah, nice card. I see you're trying to remedy that with Floodplain, Raimund Falls. It actually does make a bit of sense given that it's a Chalice deck, so it's gonna skip turn 1. What's the Knight of Autumn doing here though? Like that's... What's the idea behind playing it 1-time Knight of Autumn and 2-time Endurance in this deck? Main deck. 3 Force of Vigor on the sideboard for further Endurance. 1 Veil to get Chalice. Interesting. I don't know, my intuition would be that I would rather play blue-white than splash a very hard to splash card in the Ice Fang Quattle. But obviously your mileage might vary. Yeah, Charles plus Conrad and Fetch bad dual turn 1. Like I think it's not the worst idea. So like maybe Quattle's gonna work better than I think it is, because with the bad duels actually making sense to fetch on turn 1. That's still kinda... I'm not sure if I'm buying that. That is gonna work very well. Esperance still playable. Not many are playing it, but I think it's also not the worst deck to ever exist. Burn right now. You don't see any list with the 4 damage card, and I think that is because the deal 4 damage to both players card is kinda weakened. You know, taking 4 damage is not decidedly not free, and it's kinda just not very cash money. They have Archmage's Charm, so the Fluster Storm actually is pretty okay. Well, we also reached the later stages of the game where it's bad, so kinda not sure. But I think I'll keep them. On the draw, maybe 8 bolts would be a tiny bit better, but I think I want all the monkeys. What React NDS? There's a description of that reward if you read it, then you're gonna know. What's on a forked world with all the X1s running around? Sorcery, right? Oh, upgrade, well. Upgrade actually very pog. I don't know, this Vale like can have another bolt easily, but they did use an I don't know. So enable the dragon. I've seen people playing a trenching meld in the cyber resistance for that makes it better than Archmage's charm. You can seal creatures with protection from red. Yeah, namely Sanctifier on Vec. And the Oreo champion, but everybody's playing Sanctifier now. Instead, so. Blood is better than threads. Yeah, threads might be better. I mean, you can still Lurus against the Lurus X, which is kind of a devastating play. Hmm. Yeah, you should keep bold on top. Next game, please. Why? I can still win it. Keep doing a scouting turn. Cluster Storm. Oh, they drew a scouting turn and they played the Misty Rainforest. Okay, that's a good sign. Also, there is no next game. It's game 3 of the match, so going to next game would be a fool's errand, I guess. But if you play an 8-8 dragon the next turn, we can, you know, stall the board and they don't run their dragon, we can be fine. Fine, Copium. Sure. Do you want to attack or keep it back? I think I might want to keep it back rather, actually. Faster attack? No, it doesn't if I delve away delirium. Want iteration or counterspell, I guess, or more dragon. Can I do it? One. Let's see. I don't think I can. Unless I would, yeah, okay. It's gonna have to attack. So we can keep it back, which is okay. Blaster Storm doesn't look very good in the mirror. I do not recommend it in the mirror actually. Looks too bad. Your lightning ball. Oh, sure, nice. Blaster Storm seems awful in general to me. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Blaster Storm after this match. I think one dispute actually, like, you know, his Dragon the Mirror set does like help in that manner, and then like would I play the Chalices versus Cascades like I did previously. Are I planning to play in Paprika's Modern? Most likely I will, yeah. Mao 1986, interesting name. Almost like Maro. When is Paprika's Modern? Last weekend of August. It's also gonna be in Warsaw, not in Szczecin. That affects you. How long is it for you to go to Warsaw? 2-3 hours. Don't want to pay 2 to dash a monkey. You have 2 Murktides. Pretty good. Poor iteration for them, that's very nice. Murktide, Schmurktide, very well said. Very well said. Some wise words from the chat today. Murktide, Schmurktide. Chat, do you like playing mirrors in the game of Magic the Gathering? Do you enjoy that? Of this type, let's say, first. Because most people are gonna respond with, depends on the mirror. Which is fair. Okay, I know. That depends on the mirror. Control mirrors I really enjoy. Combo ones I hate. Really. I mean, I realized at some point that, you know, people like always said things like, oh yeah, play KCI is such a bad experience to play against, and I was like, oh yeah, why? It's so nice to play though. But then whenever I played the mirror match, I was kind of dreadful. I was like, oops. So playing against the mirror match, playing against the same deck, kind of lame. Okay, mirrors were great. Were they? The ones with main deck leyline or the ones without? Opt! New card. I will not board the Plaster Storms now. Therefore, mirrors are always humorous. Just a matter of seeing which player forgets that Lord of Atlantis gives all fish island walk. Sure. Why didn't you play both? The other one would be a free, so it's kinda lame, right? Wonder what black red monkey win percentage against blue red monkey. I think it's slightly above 50%. Alright, react Andy, look at my deck. Until the HTML document. Asmorano Mordekada Isina Kuldakar. Round the log. Is that the new Doomwake technology? I've been watching Doomwake yesterday and playing with that. Some advice about the second meta of 1 free blue red mono red blitz, 1 Ponza, 1 blue red tempo, 1 amulet titan, 1 burn carco escape sheet, 1 boomer joint, 1 DNT, 1 twiddle storm. So just all the decks. The Dragon's Claw is only really good against burn, so I don't know if you need to play it. That's my advice. How are you doing, Canis? I'm doing reasonably fine. Do you have an opinion on what is the best and cheap deck to farming tickets and MTGO? Hammer. I assume Hammer is cheap, but I might also be wrong, right? Let me check what's the price. Uh, Tabletop 800, MTGO 450. Yeah, quite cheap, right? Copium. Do you like the Shadow stacks? Not particularly. Sprite Dragon. Don't really want to cast Foot Scout on myself because I have the Archmage's Charm coming, so I guess I'll dash. Maybe we're gonna hit a Bolt or a removal from the deck. 4 bubbles, 100 tickets, 4 Sagas, 300 tickets. The bubbles are not played in Hammer, really. Awesome. I mean, some people do play bubbles in Hammer, but it's very rare. So, like Hammer, MTGO, 200 tickets for Sagas, and it's just 50 tickets for C-Shape as gift. Okay, this one has bubbles, so it costs this much. Like this one is 350 after with no bubbles. So 100 tickets cheaper. Bubble is so bad in general. That is kind of an unpopular opinion. In Hammer, yeah, in Hammer bubble has no synergies, right? So like you need to play fetches. And like it's doesn't really do anything except thinning the deck. Well, one should just rent a deck that, and given the price of modern, well, then you're still paying, right? So, Simmer, are you talking pleasure in streaming recently? Pleasure, maybe not. Enjoyment, rather, is probably the better word, right? Pleasure sounds as if I would be jerking off underneath the table, which I'm not doing. Send up, prove it. Actually, I don't want to. Stand up. Too bad we're not gonna trophy though. I lost the mirror. Straw land. And bottom exile, I guess. Do not discard cards. Although now I have kind of too many monkeys, but What does the enemy have G for? We can only guess. I haven't seen any green cards. Maybe play Veil of Summer. Maybe something else. Maybe they play Tarmogoyf. No thoughts on bolt there. I think the treasure is much more valuable than 3 damage. Ah, that's interesting. Abaran Harvest. I assume we would have seen an Abaran Harvest by now. I was playing blue-red but with a Swift Spear instead of Ragavan because it's cheaper. That's my guess. I guess I could have dashed. Possibly just splashing one Breeding Pool for Ancient Grudge. Yeah, Ancient Grudge is probably quite okay against Hammer. It used to be the case that splashing for Ancient Grudge was just like what everyone did in every blue-red deck. For reasons. Yeah, Hollow One did that too. Imagine not delving a monkey inside and like we can say one time instead of two. What's the reason for no fiery islets? The reason is that I'm playing Blood Moons in my sideboard and I didn't like that card. Because I'm playing 18 lands that takes a decent. I don't know, I just like. I really feel like I would like to crack the islet. Although I do see people cracking the islet reasonably often, but I don't think it's super important. And drawing it in my opening hand seems like so bad. And playing it with Blood Moon seems so bad, so I'm not playing it, but I don't know, just my quirk. Do you board out Charm when you board in Blood Moon? Not necessarily, you have free islands in the deck. Just had both oftentimes in the deck anyways. Why is this you're showing us not the one stream decker? It's because I already changed the sideboard. After getting mad at Flusterstorms being terrible, I went back to Charles's and I got the Snapcaster from this, but I'm playing with this. I'm playing with this, which is in the stream decker indeed. Basic planes, okay. The matchup. Doesn't even make much sense to play the monkey there, right? Doesn't. Guess it does. It's just bad here. I guess it's the Memnite. I love seeing Cinder Vines and Clotis in the side where they disappeared from the meta. Sure. Where in general? Yeah, mine is still alive. The hammer deck is actually good. Not sure about the channeler, but I think you can keep it. Maybe I should be trying to find a removal spell. Serum top. Why? Just serum instead of the creature? I will be unlikely to spend mana on serum widgets in the future turns. I could heat the ink moth. But then hammer on ink moth actually kills me. It is a bit ballsy though to do that. But might hammer in response. Yeah, but then hammer is unequipped, so it's like the hammer is killed too. I think I'll save it though. But like that's what I meant fully. You don't have a way to equip hammer. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't have to do, just like cannot do that, and then like how many worse spots. Ornithopter of Paradise, by the way. Oh, why didn't you hit if you want to keep Archmage's up? Because I thought it was a waste of a hit. That's problematic. And by bit problematic I mean very problematic bet. I think I'll be trying to, because I need to draw more 1-mana removals. I probably shouldn't have kept this. No, but then he can end of turn equip, that's bad. That's so bad, right? Because, yeah, I forgot briefly. This can happen. So that was not really a good way to move away from this situation. And then I didn't really help myself. It's okay, it's okay. We don't need to worry. What a shock. Okay, shocked for no reason. Which is okay. The way we could have played around this was sweet little stay hammer and we still hammer. That doesn't even do anything though. Because that's still a 13-2 creature with 1 damage marked. Being able to counter the Shadow Spear is actually very bog. Almost conceded, but there's no need to. Oh. If I test flash for this Lurus. Like, obviously. Is this game 1 or no? Question mark. It is game 1, yes. Maybe I'll counter spell. It seems you always lose against Italians. I also win against Italians a lot though, so. What you see is a narrow section. I couldn't beat a 13-12 lifelink enemy main deck, I could have. At Brazen Borrower, I could have had 2 Unholy Heat, steal 12 to it. You know, pretty easily that could have been solved. I'm gonna have 1 counter spell to work Mage's Charm to have a limited amount of counter spells in my deck. Legit question, why doesn't this deck run Vapor Snag whatsoever? Because it plays 13 turns games, and bounce spells are kinda not cash money in long games. Against most people, so Vapor Snag's place would be in the sideboard, but then in the sideboard you can play, you know, explosives or another better version of the effect, so. Well, Prowess plays Snag because Prowess is aggressive, yeah. Sanctifier on Vec. Yeah, Snag is not super common in Prowess nowadays anymore anyway, too, that's true. Ha, no cards X out, checkmate. Let's see if we get double hammered and die. It's big and strong, and I equip to hammer to my Sanctifier on Vec. LOL, playing a 2-drop into. Into my Explosion too. What a fool. Rah, rah. This is better than E on 1. This costs 2. This costs 1. You tell me. Might have another Sanctifier though. I should have had 2 removals up too. Actually, I might have killed myself. Right? Yeah, against 2 hammers. I definitely should have played on top lane. I was great, so poor. He's gonna have 2 hammers. That was a pretty big throw. Didn't have 2 hammers last turn though. Yeah, but I should have played on top lane because, like, what was the opportunity? Because also last turn was the Sanctifier. There was no mana for 2 hammers either. Now we know why Johnstar wins. It's because he doesn't play badly. Yeah, true. You know, if I didn't die here, I would have, you know, drawn the Abrain. I would have won easily on the back of this, unless there would be another Sanctifier on back present. Alright, you are... I don't know. Strong deck. Crusher bot BG's playing with Mishra's Bubble all the time in this deck, which... But Crusher bot BG is also not playing... Springleaf Drums, which seems super weird to me because... So bad. Strangely, Blood is better in challenges and primes than farming trophies in leagues. Yeah, that's a very good lesson to learn from the league where I lost against the mirror match and Hammer, and I won against random bullshit, right? They don't play Sentinel, which seems better in my opinion. Well, that's not even true, they do have Sentinel. Oh no, they don't have Sentinel in the latest one. Sentinel was very good for me, I think. $22 lands. Let's play 2 Sanctifiers main deck. What are the givers? Go check the Pieganti stream and copy his Hammer Illusion places deck. I won't do that now. Okay, I will do that. But I'm not gonna copy it, I'm gonna check it out. And I'm going to make arbitrary changes and claim that I made the deck better. Oh, flexing. Ah, this blue-red Murktide parentheses easily. No deck command. Please, streamer, put Engineer Smith in your deck. You think it's actually good? Wait, the deck list is there. Maining Needle. Givers. One Mantle. A Ganju Castle. A Ganju has to be there. I think having one bubble would be high upside, low downside. I don't think it's high upside. I think it's infinitesimal upside. Sanctify round deck seems like a weird main card to me. It does. But it's like more, you know, there's more upside. Game 1, right? Because people like won't have their removal for it, so it spunks harder. But obviously runs risk of being 2 mana 2/2. And mud in the mirror. Well, 2 mana 2/2 in the mirror. Okay, I'm gonna trophy with this hammer deck right now. Engineer Smith gang better than main deck Sanctifier. This is not this is not a decision for me. Hi, this is my list. Thank you. I've seen the screenshot after typing the command thrice and failing, and I've noticed that it's in the middle of the screen. Like that, but it's not a comparison for me. Like Engineer Smith versus the 2/2. It's not close. How do you like Giver in general? Pigeon T. Wykład Lyserg 42 Corbin to sub only modern and say shit talk Giver really hard, but I don't really know why. I choose Lurus as my companion. This settled on the play, and drawing the hammer is easier out of those two. I think I'll keep it, but also I wonder how good is the prismatic ending in the hammer really. I like keeping hands because they have Esper Sentinel, a great card. I don't know if you're being ironic or not, but On the play, I think it's pretty good reason to keep a hand. Especially like if I have those, yeah, like, you know, then Stronge Hammer becomes great hand. On the draw, I would be kinda not that happy to draw it, but yeah, they bought a Paladin and we drew a card, that's awesome. Ooh, draw another. Kill my Sentinel, that's kinda sad. Say less valid for scarcity, okay. Yeah, the Sentinel overperformed expectations. Play Snappy. Play Snappy. Cringe song. Your cringe. PogChamp song. That's a bit problematic, maybe. Get hammer and win? Not that simple. I mean, we guess we force the... Force the charm block, so it's okay, it's okay. Why don't play Sentinel? It would die on board, so I decided against that. Shadow Spear, anyway, with the Shadow Spear gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, no. Now they need to pay 11 and they assuredly won't have 11 mana available to pay. I think you could have played this in a way where you deal some damage to your opponent. What's the way? Oh, equip the Ornithopter. Yeah, it's fair. And then Charmlock the Ornithopter and they take 7. Yeah, that'd be better. Fair. How do we go from Remy to this? It's just song requests, and like those were unrelated. Just played one after the other, different people. But yeah, I could have played Sentinel. I used Sentinel to tap with the Springleaf Drum. Would have been smarter. It's just lethal. It was pretty clearly lethal. Oh shit, I have lost general sideboard. Enough. It doesn't really feel like I would like path. I mean, this is probably they probably play a Dryad, but I think the Dryad is counterproductive. Yeah, it's play Needle and name Rensky, I don't know. Is Rensky Polish? No, it's made up. Nice end. Going to my first paper even at 18 months tonight, chat. What do you think? I think you're going to have a good time. Oh yeah, Renmi. Well, looking at your deck, you might have a medium time, but that depends what you enjoy. You can double activating mode to regain flying though, that's very true. Such a true statement. Although I died in own thought, not Sears. Sure. Special iteration. Sure. No! You can't just cast removal spells on my cards that aren't creatures. I want to grab Lurus. I don't have anything to replay. It's always so rough when they're prismatically ending your equipper. I don't think there's a point in playing this out. They have a sweeper. Ugh, here was a sweeper. My intuition sometimes tell me about plays and I have no explanation for them, but then it clarifies. Was your intuition to not play out as a guide outside or like something like that? Because I could have not played it out. I can also keep it in my hand right now. I'm only thought pretend to was your intuition, yeah, fair. Hyper, hyper. I like this song. Hyper, hyper. Tururu, 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
。
They don't really die though now. Playing Lewis is better than putting them to 2 with Omnath in play? That's kind of like fake too. Not sure though. We sweep? The new AP is all bangers we haven't heard it. I have not heard it as I am not very familiar with this group, but I do recognize this song from being requested on stream a lot. Isn't it worth to go for the win? Well, that was not the win though. We have Omnath in play. And then I know remove Asphalt would put me back so much. And I am going for the win the same amount of turns with my play. At least that was my idea. And if they sweep here, then we can... Okay. Okay, we won. F24, so I did equip 3. I wanted to make sure if I can maybe, you know, troll them a bit by equipping 2 of the hammers and like doing the third, but thought triple hammer 8 works with drum and land Lurus. Well, I didn't have triple hammer last turn. There's some kind of a weird 4-color control deck. I'm going to break a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, remember that this stream is sponsored by Huel, which is a fully nutritional powder that you can mix with water and you get a drink that can fill you for hours. Be back in a few minutes. Maybe I have to play around Force of Negation. I don't think I do. Pa. Buenos días, Twitch chatas. Let's get this bread, as they say. Buon pomeriggio, Mr. Streamer. Bueno pomidoro. Sì, sì. I was enjoying the stream and then this guy sat on the chair. Saj. Okay, anything changed? Do you not enjoy anymore? Oh. You're in much. I think I'll mulligan the cent on the draw. Doesn't seem particularly attractive. Hate your deck? Very interesting. Let's say sudden change of opinion. Went free to, or was an honest free to? Are they playing GS Sky or just blue reds? They have answers to Sanctifier on deck. Some people are playing blue red with white splash for the endings, whatever. I wonder about that. Seems kinda bad. Like hard to support free color well. Like it's cracked, I agree. Very strong deck. Well, Sanctifier main deck. It's kinda lame here. People also play red, black and splash for ending. Yeah, in general, like the ending is very enticing card for people to splash. It feels like. Because it is, after all, a removal spell, and I know people just like removal spells. People like to have a removal spell that answers the thing that's problematic for the deck otherwise. Which is oftentimes a sound strategy, but not always. No, not always worth it. But in case of endings, ending is kinda, kinda Gucci enough of a card that. Are we okay? Kotek, czy musisz mi tak wciskać te pazury w nogę? Musisz? Urbana, what? That was unexpected. Urza. What? Wow. So it steals Ornithopters and then it has an Urza to benefit from that. Yeah, it's our Lurus. Not to this day, there wasn't a time where somebody wasn't debated by Luruses. Jessica Urza the book combo from Standard. Seen a few tweets about it. I don't know what's the book combo from Standard. Exalted Deeds? I think I'll either collect and grab the Lurus because I would draw a cheap creature like Memnite, yeah. Actually lets me win. Come on. It sounds fairly sketchy. And also, like, what is Urza doing in here? They also play Monkey and just remove our spells. But only sounds medium coherent. Sorry, get all. Yeah, get all indeed. Oh, fool. Oh, because the book is an artifact, so you're supposed to wear for it. Hmm. Overwatch Daredevil. It's just such a motley crew of monsters is showing me the door. Yeah, they probably don't play that book, they just play. It's just Jeskai. It's just Jeskai Doomwake. Kotek. Kurwa, nie gryź mnie. Nie gryź tylko są spierdane jak nasze gry. Masz być grzeczny. The deck is something. No, the deck is just Jeskai Asmo. It's a simple deck. Dziewięć, 11, 14. Yeah, we die. New ability, yeah, just gently put the cap down. Lock the photo in Shadow Spear. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, actually wasn't that. Well, that's true. That combination of block plus non-block escaped me. So this seems not really worthwhile, I guess, all the endings. Well, maybe. Still Gucci. This is only ending, so it's kind of expensive. Yeah, another lethal ascent, I agree. I definitely should have not done that, but I done that, so yeah. Why doesn't Hammer Time play any 1-mana Hexproof first? Yeah, there aren't any white cards. They're playing the Asmo deck, so I think I'll try having the Sanctifiers, but we'll see, because I expect them to be not very pog. Chad just wants to stay alive on 1 for the chance free top deck terminals. Well, I would have untapped and I would have played 2 hammers on Sanctifier, so plus 20 power, so... You know. It's kind of valid this time. I cannot even think about the fact that I have protection from... from their card. From their Overwatch's Daredevil, because I thought about blocking the biggest creature, but then I knew I would have needed to use the hammer and not the Shadow Spear to win, and no, I didn't work out. New leather suit costs 2 and gives Shroud, that's probably too bad. There is Swift something boots, which is pretty okay. Which some people do play. I did play with it a few times and never liked it too much. I saw Lightning Greaves. It's Swift something boots. Swift, I don't know, Swift what. We're gonna cast Ending on the Sentinel. Seems like green would be an easy splash. Well, this is 8 colorless lands in this deck, right? So like nothing is an easy splash, everything would be a costly splash. It's also like... I don't know, like would I play Slippery Bogle for 1 white mana in this deck? Maybe, but I'm not super 100% convinced I would do. I probably would play it, yeah, but... And we're playing a white Bogle in this deck. That's fair. Time to play Necropedian Hammer or Plague Mare. No need. The point they fired the explosives, like they could have also destroyed my Piffy Needle and +2 mace, but... You know, at first the Hammer decks, thank you very much for the resub, Rens. At first the Hammer decks were playing cards like Core Duelist. right? Which is 1 mana. Double strike. If equipped, 1/1. So it did kill the hammer immediately, but also like that's kind of not needed because you kill with the hammer over 2 turns. So fine. But yeah, Slippery Boggle would be pretty good, I think. Why no Caldra? Caldra versus Lurus. What do you choose? I played with Caldra. It wasn't too bad. So you can, I think you can actually like reasonably choose that, but so it's Mordko. Gotcha. Maybe I should have prismatic endings, not only with needle. Although this kind of houses this too. That's the idea. I think going up on canopies and maybe 2 to 3 boggles wouldn't be bad. I think splashing is for the boggle doesn't seem close to being worth. Are you playing Ornithopter over Memnite only for Shadow Spear? Question mark. What also has flying? You oftentimes equip the hammer post blocks, so then the flying matters. Sure. Puszczaj. Kotek. Kotek nie puścił. Man versus cat. Cat versus machine. Machine versus catin. He absolutely ignored the spray. He was unaffected. And he actually tries to scratch the surface underneath the foam thing, so. Who watches Daredevil after the Sanctify is ready in play instead of earlier? Seems like a quality move to perform. Kotek, 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 miau. A, bestio gnolu. Wszystko jest drapał, żeby zniszczyć. What's your redemption goal? Yeah. Kurwa. Well played. Okay, this now we focus. Now we get a trophy. Well, we can't get a trophy now because I lost the game. It was very pepperoni like. Once again, I was sitting here petting the cat. Whoa! Just grabbed my cat by its head and cats have inner and outer eyelids. So just closing his eyes, but like kind of opening the outermost eyelids. But the interior ones were closed, and it looked like a horror monster for a brief moment. Whether I have a thermal monster or not. Well, I don't. Asthma. When's the last time I played Amulet Titan? It was some time ago. So I'm actually very good against them game one. Just everyone's playing Jeskai Doomwake. Wow. Right now. So I kinda didn't get there. Didn't hit the they didn't nail the metagame too well with those guys. It's kinda rare, like do I play Cigaros 8 now? It's gonna get exiled then. Kotek, no, co ty mi tak zmieniasz te rzeczy? Play Engineer Smith. Or Brigade, because Engineer Smith helps. The catnip scratching post. Maybe. Did we see Overwatch's Daredevil this game? We did not, right? Thank you. I'm not Mango though. Wait, it's Mango's birthday? Yeah, it's second opponent in a row on the Doomwing deck. Which I think the card is good and it does like improve the issues, obviously the mana. Which is costly. Because the colorless land like almost doesn't pay for anything in this deck. Maybe red white. Yeah, what blue cards is he playing? Ursa and Fod Monitors. Any other card advantage sources to play? Sure. Did you forget to change your title from yesterday? And this is what, like, this proves your weak talk entirely, because I did not stream yesterday. Subject Paladin, please. Why? Why would I need to? Just getting broken card, yeah. I should board the prismatic ending. Or Asmoranos. Let's also have two Sanctifiers. Then being able to answer Needle on Asmorano easily, pretty good. Nice hand. Should we only request Sanks you don't know, or did you forget to change title from yesterday? You should, but I know it's a losing battle. Not sure. I think the Springleaf might be a bit better. What's up, professional modern streamer? Good. What's up, Doug? Oh, oh. We're gonna get trophy now, chat. We're gonna get the trophy now for sure. Do you think it's ever right to play fewer than 4 seconds in free color Asmo iterations? Maybe. I think it's outrageous. Although, yeah. And playing less than 4 is also means that you're less spanked, less absolutely spanked by Alpine moons and such, so like that's not that early unreasonable deck building, I think. But it is a bit of a weird jump, but I'm not sure if it's a bad jump. Oh, Iganjo, it's time to shine, I guess. They still lose to Blood Moon with this mana base. Well, not to Alpine. Who plays Blood Moon Kegv? Oh, Blue Red does. Yeah, play the needle, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's a reason to play it immediately, but there's a chance I would like them explode at some point in the game, but not super mega likely. Urza. Sanctifier on Vec looking fresh. The music video for this gacha is so high quality. Pretty nice. A Ganjo only protects Lurus? Question mark. Yeah. It's probably worth it over Blood Moon, although like it's almost never gonna matter either way. Blood Moon is monocolor deck. Well, people have main deck Blood Moons. Also makes sense to do stuff. Rest to Blood Moon. I think this Doom X list was playing a lot of Engineered Explosives, so I'm actually going to prepare mentally for Engineered Explosive. Because we kinda have this covered. And Asthma with this. Fake Horse Lens. I think there are pretty good chance that when you draw casts one of only 2 white sources. Yeah, but then you have to multiply that chance versus the amount of times you play against Blood Moon and like the amount of times you actually lose because of the fact that it was not your where it makes a difference in those Blood Moon games where a place would have been able to cast a Paladin, but you like could lose because you crucially were not able to cast a Paladin. Versus like Lurus, which you can draw in every game, right? So Lurus is gonna be present in like a order of magnitude more games than Blood Moon will be. Discard explosives, poggers. Oops, dead. I'm trying Alpine Moon over Blood Moon and Murktide. I've hated spending 3 mana on Moon. I guess Hammer Alpine is the correct moon to go with, yeah. I think it's more than the number of games you win by activating a Ganjo. Fair. Oh, this matchup doesn't seem all that trivial, TBH. The endings seem like it rounds out the Asmo really well. You're gonna have 4 foods in this. Yeah, sure. But those even Blood Moon decks are playing Blood Moon, not a great turn free play. Well, if they play Maiden Blood Moon, they're gonna play it out if they have it in their hand. Like, pretty great against Saga. The Wake was right. Well, the spells are great. Seems like the. Like, I kinda don't know what to do with like the cards they have. Maybe just not play those and just go game 1 this. I have Needle and Ending against Asmo, but I also have Fastness. Pass on 0? It's not really. Very nice hand. Well, it would be nicer with a 0. We're gonna have 4 mana the next turn. To colossally hammer twice. Which sounds pretty okay. But yeah, I think that's pretty big issue with their deck, that the Saga just doesn't pay for anything. It's so bad. I think I accidentally revealed hand, which is very nice. Just like Huel is a very nice product that I am advertising for, in my opinion. It's 100% influenced by that, but I also say the truth. One hour 45 minutes, so you can finish that league, but that's about it. I assume E was in the opener, so Sentinel won the game. Could be. Porting one across 3 leagues. Initial alteration, 2 iteration, 2 Teferi over Monkey. Also is playing Monkey now. This metagaming is absurd. Getting to tag Rest in Peace and Sanctifier is huge. Well, there was a guy in the chat saying that they were playing Esperasmo like a long while ago. Mango had an Espresso deck, lol. No, I'm not talking about Mango, but it was just splashing ending to blue black. It can be Boros or white black if you would like to play ending in Asmo. Which both of those combinations don't sound very cash money in general. But in this deck, like Urza Saga, it's not really a land, right? It pays for Urza, books. Well, it is kind of a land, but it doesn't pay for Asmo, doesn't pay for Ragavan, doesn't pay for Ball, doesn't pay for ending. And well, so many of the spells in this deck are non-spells, so that's kind of, you know, fake too. So. But it seems like Prismatic Ending seems pretty good for that. Just the mana is so bad. How to have good mana? What if you can have good mana with Springleaf Drums in those decks times a lot? Eh. Well, where do you get the creatures from then? Downtime is at Shadow Nasta, right? I think so. This kind of deck could run some copies of Firebend Inspector. 3 mana cycling creature is not all that attractive, so it could, but it also could not. Has to be a keeper only, but medium. No, no attack, weak. Very good draw. I say one of the probably best draw in the. Yeah, I don't get the crush something guy not playing drums. It seems odd to me as the drum seems very attractive. Don't want Shadow Spear against the Baron deck. I'm at 20 life. I think I would prefer 2 hammers. To just kill them, right? Force the blocks. I mean, I think it's not copium, I think it's actually true that being at 20 life is fine. You want pro-red creatures against the deck? Let's have them, I guess. Then block. I believe hold oil and always wins there. Yeah, but I would not Shadow Spear to make a 1-3 Ornithopterite. Or a 2-3 Stoneforge. I don't think I need removal against Baron. The Eidolon is potentially pain, but I think I'll need to trim a Stoneforge for its heavy mana cost, maybe. But I kind of want to have access to Shadow Spear, pretty easy access to Shadow Spear though. I cut 2 Stoneforges. So otherwise I need to cut Paladin. You don't. No, but you already have Hammer in hand, and they could in theory do some jumping while burning you. I think it's close though. Fair, fair. Why some people are playing Cranial? Spacebar question marks. Well, it's just a regular equipment that you can equip, right? So it doesn't need you to have all the Sigarda says, etc. lined up. And you can search for it in some spots and just equip your Memnite attack for 4 damage. I don't like it all that much, but it is an option. Is Emrakul good against Mill even with Tasha's? Well, it is a 15 cost card against Tasha's, right? I am not liking Chalice over Dran if it's for Force for Rigor Elemental being played versus you, because they're good. Fair. Although, one could argue that they play kitchen removal versus you too. They always will. Deflecting palm check or path to exile check. Maybe smash the smithereens. Okay. You managed not play around carry 10, by the way, that's true. I think the runs might be a bit better, yeah. After thinking about it very hard for the past 20 seconds. Yeah, I agree, Giver especially. Okay, Giver plus Runner sounds good. I didn't like the main deck Sanctifier, so I'm gonna be playing Givers too. Top 3 Remy songs, easy. I like the Remy MTG Moon song. I've got a blood moon. Main decking Sanctifier seems okay for a challenge, but in leagues I got paired against. Whoa! Stop right there, buddy. Oh, it's Cascade. Okay. We play the Inkmoth right now. We can draw. Yeah, we can draw the. Sigarda's 8. Which then we don't have mana for everything, I guess, so. It's okay. How are people still playing the .E meme deck? Well, some people just want to play the meme deck, so if that's their starting goal, they will, right? Down, up, down, up. Yeah, how is Tibalt Trickery banned? I guess Tibalt Trickery is banned for the violent outburst times 4, 1 trickery with Emrakul deck rather than for this. Why they block? It's kinda bad for them to block. They need their permanents. Griselbrand, Ulamog, sure. Nice. And next permanent down there, Emrakul Dion Storm. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We could skip the Shadow Spear, but also I'm not super sure we could skip the Shadow Spear, so I'm not gonna. Up, down, up, down, up. The trickery would have been unplayable with the Simian Spirit Gate ban anyway. Wasn't trickery below 40% win rate when it was banned? I probably. I don't know what is it. I don't know what's your source, but that would be my guess. We keep, but I believe. Depends on the omniscience, non-omna variant. I know. I think that the trickery deck that they banned more so was the one that was just 4 violent outbursts, trickery, and 1 Emrakul and no backup whatsoever. The rest was lands. Also, who knows, like they ban cards based on some criteria, but what are those criteria? Is this hard to tell? Well, it was shit, right? Well, it was pretty good against some matchups, right? When like they had no sideboard. But it was overall like probably less than 40%, yeah. Very hard to tell, KW. I think it's easy to tell. Maybe I should play the Saga this turn. I was thinking about playing the Saga this turn to get the hammer quicker, but and I think this is better. Oops. Are you playing Ragavan Hammer Pilfered? I'm playing no Ragavan now. What card can you draw that makes you regret not going Saga Aid? For example, if I'm gonna draw hammers right now, the top of the deck, that would make me regret, yeah. Because now I have an out of playing, drawing a hammer off of this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't even need to draw the hammer. I don't die to an Emrakul attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess we draw gift, but I don't have mana for the gift, right? I think I want to deal damage. Maybe I'm misguided. Why does Emrakul not have dash? Very good question. This deck can't play both, obviously. Yes, that's true. Nice deck, by the way, opponent. 23-2 with Ren Elementas, 14-2 with Monkey Hammer. Well, maybe that's the player then and not the decks. Kill the hammer. Second attack, opponent is proving you wrong in real time. Okay, they can have Force of Vigor, but it is unlikely, and I don't think I can play around Force of Vigor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can leave 4 permanents. Doesn't matter. Whoops. Don't beat figure anyways. I saga 2 creatures. Yeah, what's the difference? I have lethal damage. And they... Okay, what I should have kept was Saga instead of the planes. And then if they play Calling Garden post-combat, we would tap the Saga, fetch Shadow Spear, play this equip. So that's what we wanted to do, what we needed to do. Keep Saga instead of the planes, but I kind of did. It's kind of hard to tell whether you already highlighted the planes or not, but yeah. So for one I lost to Doomwake's Camwake. Back to school. Seems like Hammer is just free money on Modo. If you don't value your time, then yeah, maybe. You value your time at 0. In like Vec main deck. Well, I ran into matchups where it was not that it's greatest, but I didn't like it, yeah. It's also a 2-mana card, and just those have... Like, why play a 2-mana card over 1-mana card? Why are we playing from the middle school locker room? Sunny middle school locker room. I am here, so ... in relation to valuing your time at 0. Fair. Well said, I guess. Thank you, Best Leona. EU West. This deck looks like it has chill vibes. In my own personal opinions and thoughts, I appreciate this. Okay. Why play 1 mana card when you can play 0 mana card? Good point too. All the 0 mana cards are pretty limited. Good ones. Can you donate for Monkey? You can, yeah. I take the donations for 25 USD dollars, but I think we won't be playing anymore today because the downtime is starting in 20 minutes, so I'm not sure I'm even able to join a league right now. Okay, I'm able to join a league. I wouldn't be able to finish it. I can probably play a match or two still. You still have 7 song skips worth of points. That's very poggers. Isn't it an hour and 20 minutes? Let's see. Magic Online. 9 AM Pacific. It is an hour and 20 minutes actually, so yeah, we can actually play a bit more. Interesting. So I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I like the mental main deck. I never played with it much, but I don't have a strong opinion. I think it's clearly weaker than Springleaf to me. Maybe you have different experiences. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 1 hour 17 minutes. Piotr, what are good non-graveyard decks that blank removal? Hammer is fast and good, elementals or value removal, but there have to be decks that meet those provisions that are good right now. Or Bruce. Non-graveyard decks that blank removal. Good. It's pretty hard to blank removal because Unholy Heat hits Planeswalker, so like the traditional control Planeswalker decks would blank it, but they don't do that, right? But for blanking removal, you can. I don't have that many. So for blanking removal, you don't have that many options right now. Like I wouldn't say Amulet blanks removal. Ad nauseum. Well, Ad nauseum doesn't meet the other criteria in this. It's not a good deck, right? Would force us 2-for-1 removal. Yeah, well, it's hardly blanks it though, right? It's, you know, I hardly would say it blanks removal. I feel like that's why Gap's deck is good. I'm not sure if I agree with that premise, with Gap's decks being particularly good. Thank you, Mancha, for a subscription. Five of all spell spatcher deck, yeah, but I like how good is it? Maybe it's okay. There's some cool things about the Belcher deck actually. What did the pop-up say, by the way? Did it say that I can't join leagues anymore? League is currently paused? What? Not so da curve. Thank you very much for the sub, Mancha. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you. League is currently paused. Arena time? No. I think the solution for this situation is going that I'm going to be finishing the stream, and I'll try to stream more hours tomorrow. Because I have an Harurui article to write anyway, so that's might be a good idea to try to spend time on that. Genshin stream maybe. No, I'll go ahead and write the article. I think that's a more responsible thing to do right now, but it is kind of sad that they made me around that I can't play leagues. But the Thursday update was really sneaky. See you tomorrow. And thank you for supporting the stream and checking out the sponsor of the stream, well. Take care.